What's up? Oh, dang it, I deleted TikTok on the iPad. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna re-download TikTok real fast. Oh, let me turn this on. We're gonna get back on this GT40. I'm excited to finish this because I really need to. It's a cool build. Let me see. I gotta download TikTok back. I didn't realize I deleted it, and I want to stream from the iPad and not my phone, so that I actually text people back. That'd be really convenient. I got a piece of hair sticking up right there. There we go. Next. All right, let me just do a verification code. All right, this is getting annoying. All right, cool. We're logged in. Allow notifications. Allow. Skip. Yep. Get how TikTok works. All right, we're live again. Let's go. Okay, so we're back live on the GT40 build. All right, let's go right here, TikTok. We'll turn the lamp on so y'all can see what's going on. That is very bright. I actually keep the lamp off. Does that actually look better? That might look better. Yeah, I think the lamp off might look better. The lamp's very bright, so I think it's just drowning out all the pieces that we're actually looking at. What did I name this live? It's a great question. I don't know how to change it. So we're just gonna deal with what it is. So where are we at? All right. So we need this piece that looks like a saw. And yeah, go in like that, like that. All right, so okay. I have no idea where this goes. It kind of just goes on here. So yeah. I think it goes right here in the middle. Attached by that. Okay. And then it takes another one of these. And it attaches these two together. Alright, what's up everybody? How y'all doing today? What's going on in the chat? What's everybody going? What's everybody got going on? Anything interesting going on today? Let's see. Alright, we got a few people in here. How's everybody doing? Alright, so now that we got that going, put this brown piece in here, and then it can go. What the heck? Well, assumption will be that it goes that way, which makes no sense at all. But that's how how it looks on the picture, so we're gonna do it. All right, I don't know if the lamp looks better on or off. Y'all tell me. I assume it looks better off. I kind of feel like it's easier to see. Back at making Legos, you got that right. We're just out here building my Legos, dude. Let me vibe. How do I? I'm trying to figure out a way. I can't. The problem is that they won't let me go live on Streamlabs anymore for whatever reason. So I can't. What is it? I can't play music on one platform, or else the other one just hears it, and then it doesn't make sense to do. So I gotta like not just play music altogether. How many did I build so far? 2. This is the same one I was working on last night. It's the GT40. Yeah, it's a pretty cool build. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very complex. I don't know if I showed you last night. It's actually got moving pistons in it. Yeah, it's got like a moving crankshaft and everything. So I mean, it's like a functional like car. Oh, I used the wrong piece. That would make a lot of sense. It'd be great if I used the right pieces. What, you just sitting at home bored or something? Let's go, Lego stream. You got that right. Yeah, what are you up to? Building Legos is super relaxing. Yeah, you're right. Dude, this is like turning into an actual car now. Yeah, I'm thinking about streaming, like building my actual car. I have a lot of work to do on that. Dude, this could not be the front axles. Am I tripping right now, or is this gonna be the front axles? I don't know if I can see that, but that'd be cool. Look. Alright. Nah, I don't think it's a turn angle. Like, but we do have spinning pistons now. Like, look at that. Can y'all see that up here? Look at that. That's awesome, dude. We're actually got, I mean, like an engine. Okay, so one of these, another one. Yeah, I don't know. Shoot, I might just walk out there tonight and start streaming and taking the car apart and just talking. 'Cause I get bored. Like, I'll just be chatting. Like, that's the best way to make it, right? Just be live as much as possible. That way you can just get in the algorithm as often and as much as you can. right? Who designed this? This is terrible. Yeah, I do like the mechanical Lego set. It's just extreme. So it's a lot of steps. Like, this is gonna take forever. The only problem is I can't stream to TikTok and Twitch at the same time. So I have to stream separately. Which, that's just annoying. It ain't that huge of a deal. Dang it, I built it wrong. Yeah, I built that part wrong. My fault, guys. Don't stream so much I burn myself out. Yeah, you're right. I'm not too worried about burnout though. I mean, like I said, the problem is nobody comes in and chats and then I get bored. Yeah, like I don't mind just streaming to like 1 or 2 people. It's just when it gets dead and I get bored because no one's in there. Okay, so that goes under here. Oh wait, I gotta push this part out. The old blue pegs did not need to go in yet. So the problem was that the diagram didn't tell me how to flip it over. It's auto assume I have to flip it over. No, I don't flip. Oh, okay. No, I was right in the first place. The diagram just did a bad job of showing what it was showing. You have to talk to yourself. I'm trying to, you know, you can only talk to yourself so much. Especially when Leland's over here, like, ignoring the chat, dude. I'm trying to have a conversation with him and he just disappears on me. But that's the hard part, is I don't really talk to myself. I just do things. Like, I have internal monologue, but, like, you know, you just function. You don't like have a full conversation with yourself. Okay, so it stays upside down for now. We get 2 of these little black pieces, and then another blue one like that. Okay, and where do they go? So this is what's pissed me off. Like, some steps right, like right here shows these are injected all the way. Yeah, you're not. Don't lie to yourself. You haven't been to a single practice. You're out there doing jujitsu, so don't even lie. The diagrams don't show what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, so see where the 2 black ones go. And then 2 blue ones. I was wrong. Jiu-jitsu's fake. I don't go roll around with other men. Stella and Layton, you only do jiu-jitsu if you're hunk. Ah, I see. Yeah, this works. These 2 pieces. Okay. Yeah, jiu-jitsu is not peak. I don't know who lied to you in your life. Jiu-jitsu is mid at best. Yeah, no, he can't. No, he absolutely cannot. Isn't your gym at Forest? Ow, yeah. I don't see anybody from over there even qualifying. Yikes. It's because they all do jiu-jitsu. Be real. Let's just be real. Yeah, nobody from your gym is winning states, buddy. You thought about getting into martial arts? Yeah. Don't do jiu-jitsu unless you're just old and washed. Jiu-jitsu is for people who wish they could wrestle. Dude, this is a terrible design. What the heck? There. Alright. I don't know how to come up with that, but that was a terrible way to put that in. Alright, so we did something wrong. I'm sorry, but you would not submit me. Specifically Taekwondo or Muay Thai? Yeah, they're better in Jiu-Jitsu. You're one away from 145K. 145K what? Thoughts you've had in your life? I don't know why Leighton is lying to you. I literally submitted him. And then when I told him I wasn't going to actually choke him out, he was like, oh yeah, you're quitting. I was like, dude, I'm not going to actually choke you out. I don't want to choke you out because I'm your coach. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. I don't know what that means. Bro never tapped me. No, I told you that I wasn't going to actually choke you out. You're not showing up for club. You're scared. Alright, what did I do wrong? How far back do I gotta go? Never could have anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't be saying that, dude. So that part's right. Okay. Okay. I'm with you there, book. I'm with you there. Any other Lego sets? No, I don't have any other Lego sets right now. you come in here and ask that one more time, I'm just gonna ban you. Latex, you think he has a chance of submitting me or Leighton? Why did you ask that? Why did you ask him if I have a chance? What are you asking, dude? Doesn't it make sense to ask? Dude, this don't make any sense. Dude, neither of y'all are good at BJJ. Let's play Siege together? No, I'm good. Yeah, I don't think either of y'all are probably good at Jiu-Jitsu. How often does the coach at Jiu-Jitsu make fun of you, Enzo? Is this like a daily experience? Oh, dude, I'm not doing a Titanic set. You can forget that. The price is out of my reach. You just weighed in at 190? Yeah, that don't shock me. Dude's beefing with a random. That's crazy work. How in the heck? I'm dead. You didn't tell you. What are y'all talking about, dude? Y'all having some weird conversations over here in the chat right now. You'd get it for me at some point? Yeah, I mean, I think they're like $1,000. I don't even know. How much is the Lego Titanic? I think it's ridiculous. Okay, that's the problem. I assembled it. No? Dang it, I gotta go way back. So I messed up way all the way up here. Messed up last night. That's what it is. Okay, so. All the way back here. Alright, we're like 4 pages back. Dude, what are you talking about? Can't beat half my students. You do realize that, like, I just go in there and roll around with y'all. It's 700? That's a lot. That's crazy. That's actually crazy work. It would look cool. You're right. Alright, we're gonna start disassembling, I think. Wow, that sucks. Okay, so. Right there. So that all seems good. Okay, so that seems good right there. Thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm not calling you that. That's just weird. Okay, I'm gonna disassemble all this. It's on the top part. Bowden. Chill out, dude. Not directly, no. I know who he is, though. I know his mom. Okay, so here's where some fixing has got to happen. Pop that out of there. Pop that off there. Okay, cool. So now when we sit this down, let's go forward of that, not behind that. That's the problem. Yo, Baggy, what's good? Are you locked in at 65 or do you have competition? You probably have competition. We're not going to stop growing the team. You're not going to make 138. Who any good? Who are you asking about? That depends on the answer. Like, who are you referring to? Still. Yeah, our 106 pretty good. I don't know if he's making 106 next year, though. He was struggling this year. The guy who wants to be our 106 next year, maybe. We'll see. He said he's doing 113. Last I heard, he wanted to do 120. Okay, there we go. Now it's in the right spot. Now I can go and keep attaching things. Okay. I don't know why it keeps telling me some comments in this live were filtered. What are y'all saying that I can't see? Yeah, you wouldn't. Don't lie to yourself. He's not that good for sure. I don't think you're that good. This piece back on finally. Where's the matching one? Dude, you forget I know who this is. You could pin the whole team, probably. 3 and 27. That's crazy work. That's actually crazy work. What are you talking about, dude? 3 and 27. So 3 wins, 27 losses. You beat Bo Bassett. Yeah, good luck. We're not talking about that. Waiting. We don't talk about him. Dude, I'm really messing this up. It's kind of making me upset. My fingers are only so big. I don't know how I can squeeze this in here any better. Who's y'all's 157? We don't have one. How can I join y'all's team? Where do you go to school? I already know who this is, but I'm gonna play along. Dude, you've literally told me who you are. In class. I'm not gonna say her name. You're having too much fun. We're not playing the Breaking Bad over here. Say my name. Yeah, this is not the Breaking Bad. You can get over that. No, you're not. That's just cringe. That's cringe. Dude, I've never heard someone actually say something that cringe in real life. Bowden shared the live. Thank you for the share. They really enjoy my powerful content. That's crazy. Cornball. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm with Leighton. Gabby joined through an invite that Bowden shared. Yo, welcome in, Gabby. What are you up to? We're fixing this slowly. How are you? You're at Taco Bell? Nice. What are you getting? That's the real question. Do we approve of the Taco Bell order though? It's the real question, I guess. I asked you. Grilled cheese burritos valid. Steak grilled cheese burritos the only real option. Yeah, look at that. Now we can turn the car. Y'all see that? Like, see this little rack and pinion right here? Yeah. You're the only one who cooks, Dakota. We need to cook. We do need to cook. We need to get back on the schedule one. Meow for the rose. We're not doing that. You can forget that. Try to flip it back over now. Okay, so we're gonna get this weird piece, this weird piece. Make two of these little black ones. Okay, we're gonna do it like that. And do it like that. Bark then? We're not barking on stream, dude. For a rose is crazy work. That's like what, 1 cent? Yo, L Dog, how's it going? What's up? Yeah, we need to get back to the schedule one. I agree. I'll be back maybe later. You better be back. You tell me, where do you go? Dude, my phone's bugging. What else do we revisit? Void Train? We do need to revisit Void Train. They added a lot to the game. Feeling generous, gonna send it anyways. Thank you, I really appreciate that, Rose. Not much, how are you? I'm pretty good. How's your day going? What are you up to, L Dog? You been doing anything today? You go online right now? Then you don't even get a transfer, dude. If you go online, you can go to any school. Technically you can go to your local program, but that's a different conversation. Just chilling, you guys? That's pretty good. Yeah, what are you on spring break right now or what? Yeah, you if you're online, you can go anywhere you want. But your local program is the one that's most likely to take you. I think you might have to go to your local program. I'm not entirely sure about the online rules. But yeah, it's depending on who your local program is. These are kind of hard to build. You got any HUDs? Please never ask me that. Asking a grown man this, by the way. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm on spring break. No spring break plans? How old am I? 26. I'm not even that old. Let's be real. What weight slot is open? All of them are open as far as I'm concerned. It is pretty creepy. No, not really. That sucks, dude. I don't have any spring break plans either. It's okay. I was gonna have practices, but everybody keeps dipping. Keep ducking that word. gonna Tel Aviv 2026 with me. What are you talking about? I'll be 285 on the dot. Yeah, crazy. 26 couldn't be made. South, aren't you like 30? South is a nerd. I gotta agree with you. What's wrong? What do you mean what's wrong? Wrong in terms of what? To be fair, I'm not talking to kids. Y'all came on my stream. No. Yeah, I'm gonna choose to believe what I want. You look sad? No, I'm just a little tired. I stayed up to like 2 working on this. This is your future coach? Yeah, get out of here. The heaviest you can be is 285. Yeah, you're right. Don't put that evil on me. You have a year and 2 months before the big 30. Oh, fair enough. To be fair, y'all are in my stream, dude. It's not like y'all were invited. Y'all just showed up. Isn't Prime up there too? Do not call yourself that. Don't call yourself that. We know you're not coming. It's okay, Gabby. Why does this guy keep calling himself the Sith Lord? I don't know how old she is either. Someone ban this guy. This Sizzler? How cringe? What are you talking about, South? I'm talking to TikTok, by the way. Wait until St. Patrick's Day is over. Yeah, that's cringe, dude. Dude's threatening you with St. Patrick's Day? It's actually crazy work. Who threatened somebody with St. Patrick's Day? You have access to it, just make an account. Or YouTube. Yeah, I'm also on YouTube. I'm on all 3. I better wear green. There's some green in that. Alright, there's some green in here. Coach, you look sad. I'm sorry. I'm trying. You telling Bowden to go wear some green? I don't know, said someone called themselves the Sizzler. No, somebody called themselves the Sith Lord. Even worse. Who do we have to beat up? Don't worry about it. Uh-oh, South, she's back. You're in trouble. Where's Ariel? She's the one who asked me to go live again today. All right. Do I have to beat South up? Yeah, we do have to beat South up. You're right. He deserves it. Yo, mama, what are you talking about? You drove off the road. Gabby, what are you doing? Stay on the road. You're gonna kill somebody. You live under a rock? She knows where you live, dude. I zoned out and then boom, no more road. How bad's the car? We need to like ban you from driving. It's not okay. I hope I was putting the right piece on here. Yeah, somebody ban Gabby from driving. You won't stand for this, I'm gonna sit. Alright, buddy. No one knows what I'm talking about right now. He's gonna sit down though. Good. This is very complex. This is why you're supposed to have an adult in the car. Where was your adult? Gab band? What are you talking about? No, the ghost is joined. Oh no. Alright. See, I can't believe she asked me to go live and then didn't come in here. That was very rude of her, right? Gabby, tell Ariel that she was rude. I'm ready for this build to be done. Should have been driving. Shame. Did you get in trouble? No, I didn't get in trouble. That's good. At least you didn't get in trouble. I would have gotten onto you. Grounded for like 2 months. No car. You had a good cover up? Oh god. What'd you tell him? You said you weren't driving. Say it again, coach. Say what? Say what, Angel? I didn't say nothing about you, but I'll say it again. You went live and I left? What are you talking about? Oh, no, I'm talking about Ariel. At practice today, she told me to go live, and then I went live to finish this build, and where's she at? She ain't here. She lied. Probably watching Zootopia 2 again. What are you building? I'm building... Yeah, I heard that car. Someone's doing a burnout. I'm building the Ford GT40. Coach, watch My Hero Academia? Yeah, that's not happening. I don't watch anime. I mean, not like that at least. I watched a few, but I'm not too into anime. Not really my vibe. How the heck? I was being stupid. Can we ban this guy? You need to watch Death Note? Yeah, I'm probably not watching Death Note. Coach, it's Ariel. What do you mean it's Ariel? What are you talking about, Gabby? She joined? She didn't say nothing. You'll hit a PR if I ignore this. Go hit your PR, dude. Stop being soft. Go hit your PR. If you claim you can hit a PR right now, then go hit a PR. Otherwise, you're just ducking that work. Hey, Ariel. How's it going? The autism is strong. Who is this guy? I genuinely don't know. I thought I knew who it was and I don't. I was just wrong. Sorry, you didn't see the whole title? No, you're good, dude. How's your day going? You got anything going on? I don't know what we're building, but we're building something. See, yes, I got this piece that spins and it spins a wheel, and I don't know. How do I ban him? Yeah, lucky I don't know what I'm doing. Because dude's getting creepy. Who's your cousin, Bowden? Braden? I don't know him. It'd be great if pieces would fit together how I want them to. Like, why are they actually so hard to put into each other? It's actually kind of ridiculous. Dude, what is this guy talking about? Get him out. Enzo and Brody know him? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do too. Wait till I join the team and I'll sweat all over you. Yeah, that's gross. Please never tell me that again. On which platform? What are you talking about? Which platform? Oh no, I'm talking about on Twitch or TikTok. Sorry, South. Yeah, that's really weird. Sorry, bro. Going to South's lunch money. Alright, I'll just hear it happen and not intervene. I'll mind my business. What is your question, dude? I'm getting a Hello Kitty singlet? Yeah. Good luck. You can go get your Hello Kitty singlet. It's on your time. What happens on your time is your time, dude. I'm not gonna judge your singlet. Prime, you do know me and South, like he's my roommate, right? I have no idea what that noise was. I don't know if y'all heard that, but it was some really weird noises that were going on in the other room. Yeah, not entirely sure if I'm the only one that heard that, but that was weird. Did I build something wrong here? I think I did. Dang it! We're building things wrong again. Thankfully, it's an easy fix. How big are you? Trying to see if you're... What are you talking about? What about you in South? Oh, that's my roommate. Yeah. Just to expose where he's at so you can come steal his lunch money. Give me whatever's left over. I have no idea what's happening in this chat. Like, genuinely, what is going on in the chat? Peace? Alright, peace out. My bad, I can't spell. Fair enough. Okay, let's go back here. Doing good. I'm messing things up. You got like a 2.5 GPA, you gotta lock in? Yeah. Cannot. I'm about to ban this guy. Let me see how I can ban him. You know, I know how to do this. Gabby doesn't even follow me. Wow. Alright, I was gonna add you as a moderator, but Gabby don't follow me. Thanks, Gabby. Now you can follow me. Alright. There you go. You can go ahead and ban him now. BRB. It's alright. I'm broke too. Yeah, feel free to ban that guy. Really weird. Yeah, just ban them, because I don't know who that is, and it's kind of creepy. Yeah, Gabby, that's all you. No, I don't. I said ban him. There you go. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I don't have ban people. Massive oversight on my part. Gotta figure that out. There's no actual way. I do the same thing again. No, I just put it backwards. Yo, Bowden with the roses. Thank you, Bowden. I appreciate that. You should return. Alright. See you later, Prime. Coach, what is my lobby? What are you talking about? Yo, make me mod #1 gifter. This chat, I don't know. It's weird. Why is it so cold? I don't know. It's been freezing lately. This chat is very weird. I don't know. Maybe I should just swap all the way back to Twitch and never stream on TikTok again. Is that the move? Who's Norbit? I gotta make y'all's usernames like something recognizable. Like, why is Leighton just boy? Alright, this is getting painful. The heck? Dude, what the heck? Trying to get to 135. Fair enough. Gonna go win a natty from Iowa. Yeah, good luck. That's its own rough adventure on its own. We don't even talk about all the woes of Iowa right now. You got crazy offers? Yeah, we'll see about that. Besides, Iowa's about to fall off anyways. Iowa's been hitting the big fall off. It's actually crazy work. I'll be back, maybe. All right, I got you. All right, there we go. So that's together now. Okay, so now I can put that part on there. And I'll put this little black one in there. Okay, so now this part that comes out here, put this brown piece down in there. I think. Oh, dang it. Put this through first. All right. This is getting like crazy. What was the peak of my wrestling career? I mean, All-American in college is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. That's hard to say. I mean, probably placing at nationals. That was pretty peak. Yeah. Placing at nationals is pretty peak. The instruction for where this piece is supposed to go. Where'd I go for college? My freshman year I went to Southeastern. It's in Lakeland. And then I went over to Fairmont State in West Virginia. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got something going on now. So now, so we got this piece up here on the top, and we can do like... No, I went NAIA and then I went Division II. Yeah, so, I mean, I probably could have went Division I. I definitely had offers, just I decided that I wanted to start. And so I decided just to go D2 or NAIA first, and then obviously decided the school I was at wasn't for me. So I transferred. Like a D3, bro? No, D3 is not it. If you can't get a scholarship, I mean, I wouldn't say it's not it. D3 is fine. Just, I really needed a scholarship for myself. I firmly believed that I had to have one, which financially I did. So I went out and got a scholarship. That's the big thing. So he was actually good for real. I wrestled in college, dude. Yes, I was good. You mean you can get a scholarship if you're mid? I definitely seen one or two kids who like shouldn't even been on the map. Who made it to college, and then just got absolutely like didn't start for like 4 years. So I mean, if you want a scholarship, you can get a scholarship, but like to start is the hard part, or I mean to actually even stay there more than 1 year. So I mean I've seen it, but pretty much if you're starting at college, I mean you gotta be pretty legit. Yeah, I mean, college is a different animal though, because everybody who's in college wants to be in college and is like competing at a high level. Whereas in high school, some people in high school don't even want to wrestle. They're just there going through the motions and not about it for real. So I mean, that's the hard part about high school is that some people just don't even want to try. I mean, not trying is the hardest thing to like fix on a team. Which I don't know why you'd be there if you weren't gonna try anyways. But you know what? I don't know everybody's situations. What do you mean? Come on live with me? What are you talking about, Gabby? This is the hard part to put in. What the heck? Who put this on here and was like, yeah, that's a great option. Bowden wants to do wrestling. Yeah, I'm aware. Hey, I think this is that same guy, just on a different account. Can you go ahead and ban him? Future coach lover. Meow for a rose. I already said I'm not doing that. Yeah, I think it's the same kid. Go ahead and ban him. He's getting weird. What's the odds he comes back on a different account? What are you doing over the summer? I'm not doing anything. I mean, we were going to, but nobody showed up. What do you mean like 6, 7 odds? Oh, they're gonna come back? Yeah. Alright, that was a really hard piece to put on there. So yeah, we're like looking at like an engine now. So we got like a front rack and pinion. And then back here we have our engine that turns and see the pistons go. Alright, so over here on Twitch, so we got pistons and then we got a rack and pinion. So that's going on pretty okay. We got something going on. You love Legos? This is just really hard. This is not an easy set. Also, like, got it crooked somehow. Oh. How did I do that? I made it crooked somehow. Why is it like that? What did I do? How did I get it crooked? It's crooked. What did I do? I didn't use the same piece, that's what I did. Oh no, I'm breaking it. That's what it is. He's getting harassed by some kid. Yeah, you're right. Dude, stop calling yourself that. That's just weird. That ain't even the kid that's harassing me. Dude, who is this Steve Brad? It says he's joined like 500 times. I've shifted this whole thing off. Xander files? What are the Xander files? Alright, this whole thing's off center somewhere. I need an explanation. What is that? What did the school from our kid, or the kid from our school do? Let's hear the lore. Lore drop on me, Gabby. What do you do? Yeah, what'd this kid do? Drop some lore. Your comment's showing, why? I don't know if there was another comment in there that was supposed to show. But the comment of you asking if your comment was showing showed. I think that fixes it. Okay. I was being stupid. I think I fixed it. Is there a comment I'm not seeing, Bowden? Is that what's happening? Alright, there we go. Now it's centered. Now it's not thrown off. Okay. So now it's not crooked on us. Oh, huh. What are you saying in the comment? Fast and the Furious, yeah. I did fix it finally, South. Bro, what? Alright, double checking my work real fast before I mess anything else up. Alright, cool. I think I fixed everything I did wrong. Taco Bell does sound good right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know what's happening. It just keep telling me Steve Brad has joined. Is it saying that for everybody else? You message me the lore on what in here? BRB? Alright. See you in a minute, South. Yeah, that's crazy weird. Yeah, that's crazy work. You should have been doing that. Trying to figure out what this attaches to. Yeah, what was bro doing? Missing piece. That's crazy work. I think at that point you just embrace it. Where's this piece I'm missing? There's like no pieces on my table right now, so. I genuinely don't know where this piece could be. Cause like, where's the other piece at? I didn't drop it anywhere. It's not on the floor. I didn't use a piece where I wasn't supposed to, did I? I don't have this other piece. Kind of concerned. I don't know. I just used like 2 of these pieces. Where'd the third one go? There's no way I used a piece I wasn't supposed to use. Right? Surely I would have seen it if I used a piece I wasn't supposed to use somewhere. So there's not that many of them on this build. Dude, I'm like losing my mind. Where's this piece at? Look. So I'm supposed to use that piece right there. Okay, and I don't have one. Like, I got this piece. I got another one of those, identical. I have like a gray cylinder piece, and I got some extras over here. But I don't have a piece that looks like that. Because I really don't even have that many pieces on my desk right now. What do y'all think? I don't have a matching piece. What am I supposed to do? It's a little frustrating because I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's take the bags off the table. That didn't show me anything. That did not help at all. Is there no way we can ignore this piece? I feel like there's not a way that we can just ignore that piece. Yeah, we literally can't ignore that piece. You can tell I got this far in this set. And there's a piece missing. Genuinely, how is this possible? Hello? Dude. There's a piece missing. Do we like email Lego? Because we can't move forward without this piece. What do y'all think? Yeah, do I like email Lego? What do I do at this point? no. Okay, I found the piece. All right. That's just a minor inconvenience. I can fix that real fast. Alright, so I'm supposed to use this piece and I used a different piece in its place like forever ago. Don't ask me how I did that. Alright, there we go. Now I have pieces that I need from way over there. Okay. So this one I was going back in the instructions and I was like, where did I mess up? Okay. So I'm really glad I went back now because that was bothering me. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Okay. And now that we have that, what are we gonna do with it? Okay, so it's gonna clip on right here. Okay, I see now. Wow, that one took me way too long to figure out. Yeah, that took me too long to figure out. That was really stupid of me. How's everybody doing over here on Twitch and YouTube? How are y'all doing? What we got over here? Hey Wesley, how's it going? Alright, finally, moved on to bag number 3. Alright, we're moving along now. There we go. Alright, now we can move on. Alright, so we're supposed to get this long gray piece, right? And then let's put some black pieces on it, like it says. Three, and on the fourth one, okay. 2, 3, and on the 4th one. Alright, cool. That makes a lot of sense. Let me get this. Put on like that. This. Put on like that. Seems like a waste of a piece that looks like this for what kind of hole it has to go into. Oh, we're building the steering wheel like stuff. Okay, so we need this gray piece. Then we're going to need 3 of these. Okay. Alright, so we got something like that. I don't really know what that's for, but that's what it says to do. Alright, there's our steering wheel. That's kind of cool. You're in the flow state? Yeah, a little bit. I'm kind of locked in right now. Let's be real. I'm just trying to get this done at this point. The chat died off again, so we're vibing. I need some music going, but copyright stuff is kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. And I don't know how TikTok is on their copyright, so we're gonna avoid getting any claims. You're about to get some pizza? Nice. What type of pizza? Pineapple? No? What are you getting? Let's hear it. Cheese, pepperoni, chicken, and some wings. That sounds pretty good though. Where are you getting it from? I'm missing a piece. Again. There it is. It's under that other piece. keeps happening where I keep losing pieces. I return. Welcome back south. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I want some wings right now. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that was not where that went. That was 100% not where that went. I have a Mercedes Lego I gotta build it for like 2 weeks now. Yeah, you do. Just get on that. Sounds really cool. How's the build so far? I mean, it's coming along. I keep losing pieces though. If I'd stop losing pieces, that would be great. It's the big thing because I just keep losing pieces. You already built a G-Wagon, the Skyline, and a Batmobile? It's just so expensive. I feel you. Legos are actually ridiculous. I can't even imagine the actual margins they're making. Like how much the actual profit is. Batmobile itself was 60. I think this one was like 70, dude. Not even gonna lie to you. The only reason I got it was because there was some glimmer of hope. Maybe this would be what took off my streaming career, you know what I'm saying? Besides, I kind of wanted something to do for stream, so that's why I got the Legos. I mean, I like building Legos in general, but like, I don't know. What do you mean cathartic? Are you using that right? Get which one? The one that I'm building? Okay, so I was saying something to do something with this. Alright. I think that's what it wanted me to do. Like 50% sure. Yeah, don't be on your phone while you're driving. It's terrible. Yeah, Gabby, he's calling you out. You hear that? You know if he's calling you out like that? Oh, okay, I see where this goes. Okay, this is a lot of steps at once. What the heck? This just throws steps at you. Alright, so get this. I'll put 3 of these on the front. So I keep getting confused. It's throwing like 3 steps at me at once. There's one. Gabby ain't even gonna respond to the accusations. You're just gonna accept them? That's crazy. Oh yeah. I mean, honestly it does. But the biggest thing is just the price. I hate like paying for Legos. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm paying like $100 for plastic that I'm gonna build once and then just stare at. It's actually the worst part about buying Legos. So Gabby, how's your day? How was work that you supposedly had? You took it and built an RC car? Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know they have Lego RC cars. You can just buy. I just saw one earlier with a Porsche. Made me think about getting it. Because low-key I was considering that. Let's be real. I mean, it's just extra space. You'll get there. This is a weird piece to be building right now. Gabby still has not denied the... Yeah, I don't have the space for it anyways. Yeah, sorry. Gabby still has not denied the accusations. She's just letting them fly. Alright, that's popped together now. I got like 5 emails. Let me check this. Alright, nothing important. Okay, so flip it over. And on the side away from that, we're going to put the number 2s. Which one are we putting? Number 6. Okay. there we go. That's pretty cool. All right. Okay, so now, where does that go? Pops up through there. Wow, this is actually crazy. How do they want me to do this? Alright, there you go. It's like we're building like a hood right here, see? That's a crazy way to do it, considering it only has one attachment on there now. Okay, and then we're getting this piece. Getting this long little black piece right on the end. Okay, then we're sliding all the way through this right here. Oh, then we're putting another one on the end. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, that makes sense for us not to put another one on the end. So now we got a hood that kind of like flaps. Oh, it does open if you like do it right. See, now we got a hood that opens. That's cool. All right, so now we got a hood that opens. Now what's next? I don't think that's the right piece. It's this piece right here. Made two of these. Hello? I can't find the piece that I'm looking for. There it is. There we go. We made two of these L-shaped pieces. All right, so we're getting this put together now. All right, cool. Shows this going on somewhere, but it doesn't say really where it goes. So this one pops in right there. Ah, I see, I see. It'd be great if I put it on the right piece. Just to go one higher up. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Go right there. There we go. All right, look. See, now we got like a functional hood, and then we got the part that turns, and then we got some Pistons that move. All right, so we're getting somewhere. We got some functional parts of a car now. I have 4 of these little pieces. All right. They go all over the place. Great. Okay, so I turn it upside down to look at what they're looking at. One goes here. Okay, and I imagine one just mimics that on the other side. Okay. Then one goes there and there. Cool, that was an easy step, sort of. All right. Third one. How's everybody doing today? What we got going on in the chat? Anybody just vibing? Okay. Don't know what this is for at all. The other side of this, we're gonna put like that, connected with one of these. To another one of these. I feel like we're doing something, but I got no idea what we're doing, so. One of these gray shaft pieces is gonna go in there. All right, cool. Now, where does this go? Okay, so it's gonna go something like this. Oh, I'm really dumb, I forgot one. Go ahead and fix that real fast if I can. If I can is the real question. There we go. That did something. I don't really know what that did. Oh, look, we're doing the exact same thing on the other side now. It's crazy work, dude. Just doing the exact same thing on the other side. hurts my fingers to do. Not even gonna lie to y'all. What did we do wrong? Oh, we gotta go one more down. That's what we did wrong. Makes sense. Now we got one of these again. Alright, what's up, Nathan? How you doing? You having a good day? How you been? I haven't heard from you in a minute. How's the kid? With your vector, fair enough. Did that go well? Doing well. I'm glad you're happy, dude. Things are working out for you. Hey, there's always times to try new things, right? You gotta learn somehow. You got your 100% like a week ago? That's dope. I've been 100%. Oh, I didn't get that. I didn't get those benefits. So, I only got 100% VA, not DoD. So, I got the worst side of things. But I'm not fighting it. There's no point. I probably could fight and get some benefits, but I don't have the time or effort. Yeah, you got the DoD side of things then. That's cool. I didn't get that. God dang it. How was that on there? Oh yeah, on VA.gov it says it. But I don't get health insurance. No, it happened to Wallace. No, you don't get health insurance if it's on VA.gov. That's a different thing entirely. That's for the VA, not the DoD. Really? That's terrible, dude. Which one's Wallace again? Yeah, let me look that up. Let me see if I can figure out who that was. he in the group chat? I feel like I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember what he looked like. I'm trying to remember. Do you have Facebook? Send me his Facebook. Yeah, message me at Facebook. So I'm curious about who you're talking about. I feel like I should know, but I can't think off the top of my head who you're talking. Like, what the face is. Like, I feel like I really know, but I want to make sure I'm thinking about the right person. Did he have blonde hair? Short blonde hair? No. That can be it. That's not gonna be a thing about. Yeah, I know that's not gonna be the right person. That's backwards. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who you're talking about. I have to see a face to be sure. He's not in the group chat. I checked the group chat. That hurt. Just stabbed myself with a Lego piece. That was really nice. Alright, so it's upside down. This piece goes where? Like that. That can't be right. Let me flip this real fast. Okay, so maybe like that. This one generally stumped me. I sent it. Alright, let me see. Dude, screenshot a photo and send it to me. He locked his profile, and I don't recognize him off that photo. Yeah, I might not have known him. Don't forget that you were there a lot longer than me. I was not there that long. Dude, what do you mean Facebook won't let you screenshot? Just screenshot it. Dude, what the heck is this piece talking about? Dude, what? I'm genuinely stumped. This app doesn't allow screenshots? Dude, what are you using? Is this some Android junk? It's gotta be an Android exclusive problem. Dude, what the heck? It wants this piece to go like that, but that don't make any sense. Oh. Okay. The picture is being stupid. I'm just gonna do it how I think I should do it. Your kid would destroy your Legos so fast. How old's your kid now? A year? I ain't destroying no Legos yet. Yet. Dude, see that? I'm spot on. See, I said a year, and it was a year. I hit that one on the dot. Dude, no way. A galaxy? Are you serious right now, Nathan? 2? Oh no, it's 1. I think it's just repeating. 2? Dude, are you serious right now? That's crazy. No way. You're insane, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. You do not have to spend money on me. I'm headed to the store. I'll talk to you later. Alright, I'll talk to you later, Nathan. I appreciate you coming in. I gotta advertise the homie. You're right. Put me on. We need to blow up so I can retire. Gifts boost live views. That is true. That is very true. Which I don't get any of those anyways, so we're struggling out here. I've just been live just to like do stuff. The problem is they revoked my access for live with Streamlabs, so now I can't stream games, and it's really annoying. Because I'm not good at like this IRL content. Like, I just want to stream games. It's really stupid they revoked my access. So yeah, probably not your current apartment then, if there's a high risk of your kid being in there. But I get what you're saying. You have to rearrange things when you get a new place, I guess, and make it so that you have a private room, be able to do stuff like that. Sticker number 1. Alright, talk to you later. You have a good day. Alright, let's gently put this on here. Alright, there we go. We lined that up good. Alright, so we can move on now. Alright, there we go. We got our little sticker on there. You see that? I hope I did that right. Because if not, I'm screwed. So I don't think it's coming back off. Alright, now it's telling us how to put this on here. So, orientated like that. Push this one all the way down. Boom, there we go. We got something going on. Look at that. Alright, that ain't terrible. Alright, I'm gonna drink my Monster. It's time. Time to bring it back. Get some energy in here. That was an easy piece to do. Now we're gonna do the one for the other side. Alright. So, where's our little piece at? What do we need for this? There it is. Alright. So we're gonna do this. Alright, so people over on Twitch, how are y'all doing today? Talk to me. Tell me what's up. What are y'all doing with your day? I've looked very hunchback because I'm looking over the table. Yeah, tell me what y'all are doing today. Don't leave me sitting in here in silence. It makes it awkward. I need people to talk to. Where's this? Okay, there we go. Also, Chinese symbol person who just joined, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Tell me about your day a little bit. While I build my Legos. You're about to fall out? Oh, you tired? It is about 8 o'clock, so I mean, it's kind of getting there. It's not terribly late, but you know, I mean, it's decently late for some people. I'm chugging Monster, so I'm gonna be up for a minute. But yeah, I know how you feel. Yeah, dude, the showers will do that. Pizza acquired? What type of pizza, dude? Oh, you told me it was pepperoni. I don't know if that pizza's smacking. That one's a little crooked. Alright, I think that's gonna be good enough. I think it's a little crooked. But I think that's gonna be fine. We'll put that side away from me. When I put it up. All right, there we go. That's in. How far are you along in the Lego? Dead center of the booklet. Yeah, we're at the middle. We're halfway. So we're getting there. Dang, I know, right? It feels like I'm a lot further along than I am. I feel like I'm getting pretty close. But then the pages say that I'm not close. You're gonna build that Mercedes Lego tonight? I motivated you? Glad to hear it. Dude. Yeah. Just gotta motivate you a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we gotta do that piece twice. Yeah, go for it. Is it a big one? Or is it small? So this one's 793 pieces. How many pieces is that one? No, pretty small. Fair enough. You're lucky I know what that meant. Come on, go in there. There we go. All right. Yeah, you got it, dude. It's a word. Why did I put the extra piece on there? What am I doing? I've been tripping all day today. Like I keep putting things where they're not supposed to go. I'm killing my fingers. That's the worst part about doing this. I'm like absolutely destroying my fingers. Alright, that's where we are for that. You're kind of starting to look for a car. What are you looking for? What's the idea here? If you're looking to trade, I'm sure you can find something on Marketplace to trade for. Just be careful because a lot of people on Marketplace can try to scam you. Alright, so we're starting with this piece, this weird looking, I think this is supposed to be like a seat. I don't know. So step one is to put this into here. The other way around. Okay. And then put that piece on there. Now we're gonna slot this in. This is the seat. I gotta put the texture on it. What's up, Draven? How you doing? All right, what texture is this? 10 and 12. Where's 10 at? There's 10. I completely just misaligned that, but good thing nobody's ever gonna see it. I think it's close enough. I think it's gonna be good enough. All right, so there's our seat. So we put the stickers in it. See how it's misaligned, but it's fine, good enough. No one's gonna come and check my seat sticker alignment, right? Doorbell's going off. Oh, it's a freeze warning. Yeah, the freeze warning is fine. It's really late in the year to be having a freeze warning, though. You're gonna lurk and knock out. All right, have a good night. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Next textures from a passenger seat. Let's try to line these up better. I'll probably be up like majority of the night. So. All right, there we go. Yeah, we got seats in our car. Look at that. That's dope. All right. All right, now it's supposed to open bag number 4. We're getting there, dude. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Dude, I don't think Draven's staying here. I think Draven just peeked in on the left. All right, there we go. All right, we got that bag open finally. Okay, so now the piece we're looking for, it's gonna look a little bit like that, but not that. Okay, so it's gonna look like this, but with another piece on it. gonna be like a little half circle looking piece. There it is. Can you go in there, please? Thank you. We got a little something going on. I don't know what this is for, but we got it going on. So we're going to use these pieces instead of those pieces. Okay, now we're going to use these two pieces that I kept thinking were that piece, but it wasn't. Where'd it go? There's one of them. Okay, now we're going to slide them down in there. There we go. Just like that. Okay, and then we're going to take one of these gray bars, slide that on there. Alright. Start trying to sit more comfortable. The TikTok is dead. No one's in here. What's the little icon mean? Alright. How do I edit my TikTok title? Alright, let's do some stuff over here on this. Alright, how do we do this? I'm trying to figure out how this works. Alright, I'm really trying to figure out some settings here. Alright, there we go. Alright, I don't know what I did. I did some stuff. We'll see if it does anything. But we're messing around with some settings. All right. Now we're right here. All right, from there we need to take these two L shapes and pop them on just like that. Okay, from there we do this. What's up? How's it going? I'm really like killing my fingers with this. This is a long build. Just like setting in like how long this actually is gonna be. Jack, so we're like the halfway point right now. We got a ways to go. How's everybody doing today? Is Prime still in here? What's up, Prime? Yeah, we're not doing that. What is that talking about? We're not singing a song. Let me change that. Because that's what we're not doing. All right, how do we pin that now? There we go. All right. So, really need to get this done tonight. We're gonna push through and just struggle and make it work. I have no idea what I'm doing with this piece, but we're making it work. And we're throwing things together. All right, there we go. I think that we're finally starting to see something come together here. Okay. I used the wrong piece somewhere? Oh no, I just forgot to put a piece on there altogether. What the heck? Oh, a little hidden step in there. Wow, why'd it throw me off? Okay. Bro, they're really hiding steps in this book. Gotta make sure I'm paying attention, I guess. Alright, now we can do what we're supposed to do here. What's up, Wesley? How you doing? Caleb's back. Alright, so what's up, everybody? Alright, so we're just gonna keep going. Gonna keep building this thing. We're getting this car done, I promise. We're gonna get it done. I'm gonna find a way. Alright, so let's put together now. Yeah, I think I did that right. I think I did it right. Alright, now it's got more steps for us. Okay, so we're gonna take this piece, and then we're gonna take the piece that I just threw. We're gonna put them together with this little red piece right here. Just like that. Okay, that's easy enough. Under that, we're gonna put this piece. Put that on there. Okay, okay. Let's grab this piece. This piece. It's upside down. That would really help if I did it the right way up. Okay, and then what are we putting on here? This little weird looking piece. I have no idea what this is supposed to be, but it's on there. And on that we're putting this piece right here. Okay, and then on top of that we're putting a texture. The texture is a number 11. If I can get it off the sheet, come off. Alright, there, it's off the sheet now. How's the build going? It's going very long. My fingers are hurting. But I'm very motivated to finish this. So we're struggling through. We're enduring, you know what I'm saying? How's your day been? You took a whole nap and ate dinner and I'm still alive? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish it. I think I'm gonna power through until it's done. It can't take that much longer, can it? The book says we're like halfway through. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna power through at this point. I thought about playing some games, but since I can't stream games on TikTok, I don't know. Until TikTok gives me my rights back. So what'd you have for dinner? I know that Jeremiah was telling me he had pizza earlier. Pizza and wings, sorry. That sounded pretty good. Now I want some pizza and wings. It does sound pretty good. It's not gonna be the piece, is it? No, that's definitely not the piece. That's the piece. Okay. Yeah, so what'd you have for dinner? Oh, that was not the piece. There's gonna be a shorter one of these black light things, right? Somewhere. Maybe one of these that's like shorter. It's not a long gray one. I don't think that's it. Here it is. It was gray and short. The picture shows it as black. The pictures really need a little bit of updating. There we go. Okay, so that's how it's supposed to look. It's a very interesting piece. Doing the 2 thin pieces right here. Use one of these. Okay, like that, like that. Let's see what we had it going on somewhat. I have no idea what this is gonna be. Looking at it, this could be anything in the world. Alright, so texture 14 and 13. It's a little crooked, but it's good enough. You hate putting on the stickers? Yeah, me too. I can never line them up straight. Hey Bard, how's it going? You know, I'm gonna call that good enough. It's only a little off. It's pretty badly off. Yeah, we're just gonna say it's good enough. We'll fix it later. Goes like that. Okay. Maybe it doesn't go where I thought it did. Four episodes of what? MHA? What is MHA? It's going pretty good. How are you? Genuinely, what is MHA? My Hero Academia? Oh, I always knew you were an anime nerd. That makes sense. How is that supposed to reach? There's no way that reaches. Yeah, no, I always knew you were an animator. That actually adds up. You're super quiet on audio. Here, let me move my mic. That's about as best I can get it. It's because I have my back turned to it. Yeah, I'm all right. How are you, Bard? That doesn't reach. I don't understand. I don't understand how that doesn't reach. Okay, I had it backwards. That's what it was. The part was supposed to rotate differently than how I thought. All right, there we go. So how's everybody doing tonight? Bard, how are you tonight? All right, there we go. Now I've done that right. Okay, now either end of that need to go this piece, wherever it went. I have such a hard time looking for these pieces. It's bad. I don't understand how I can lose so many. Yeah, did you do anything interesting today, Bard? Or what's been going on? Did you do anything interesting? Like, did you do anything today? I'm as loud as I can get. Like, I actually can see the like audio bars on OBS, and they're maxing out. I don't know. OBS has me as maxed out. It's showing that I'm like full volume. I think it's on your end. Because I'm maxed out. Yeah, I'm maxed out. Like, the audio bars on OBS are like going to max. Like, I can't get any louder. Yeah, is this better? It might have actually been getting audio from my camera. And you're the first person to say something, so much louder. Okay, then yeah, it was just getting audio from my camera instead of my mic. All right, so we're putting another texture on. But what I was asking was, have you been up to anything? Like, what are you doing? Playing a game, nearly done for now. What game are you playing? Yeah, what game are you playing, Bard? Still ours? Oh, makes sense. Are you playing with him? You know who? What's up, guys? How you doing? What's your build? What kind of build we doing? How's everybody doing tonight? I need to hear some things. I'm bored. We gotta keep the stream going until I can finish this. Sorry, distracted? No, who are you playing with? You playing alone or what? Yeah, whatever. How's he been? Still being a Karen? I feel like probably is the answer to that. I really need this to be done so I can go play games. Because I'm ready to play games, but I also do not want to stop building this. I feel like I'm at the point where I just have to tough it out and finish. Like, honestly, that is all we got to do at this point. Is just tough it out and finish. You're in depth now? Congratulations. How was it? Makes sense. That does make sense, Bard. But yeah, how was depth? Or, I mean, how was MEPS? Did you duck walk across the room and have to do the whole fun ordeal? Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yo, 40 bits? That's crazy. Thank you, Bard. I appreciate that. We're making money this stream, dude. Nathan came in here and dropped 2 galaxies. Now you're dropping 40 bits. Let's go. We're making some bands right now, alright? Not tripping right now. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, okay. I'm skipping steps. If I wouldn't be skipping steps, it'd work. You had to show your beast? That's weird. Don't be saying that. Don't be telling people that. Yeah. I don't miss MEPS. That was just a weird time. But, I mean, I kind of knew what to expect when I went, so it wasn't all that weird. But, like, I don't think you can not make it awkward. Like, it's going to be awkward regardless of what happens. Like, no one's comfortable duck walking in their underwear across the room. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an experience. I'll tell you that. Then obviously, you know, first day at boot camp is going to be something else. I don't know how the Air Force does it, but I know the Navy's going to, like, call your mom. You got to scream at her. You know, the whole ordeal. And you'll be like, this is recruit so-and-so. I've made it to basic training, whatever. I'm alive and well, and I'll call you when I can, whatever. Don't send care packages. That whole deal. Yeah. That's the sad one, dude. Because then, like, your mom's gonna, like, cry. And you just gotta, like, hang up. It's, like, very depressing, dude. Have they told you about that yet? Because I can almost guarantee the Air Force has that phone call. The phone call is like, it's like a rite of passage. I don't think they gotta get rid of it. Your mom's gonna be sobbing. One of my students is going to, he's joining the Air Force. I know my mom cried. The chair force? Yeah, you're right. But it was also like 1 a.m. I think it was like 1 or 2 in the morning. And you got to call and like give them the whole like speech, and they give you a piece of paper. And then you gotta get like butt naked in front of like 30 guys and change change into their skivvies and everything, which that's part really awkward. Yeah, you just gotta do it. Yeah, it was even more weird during like COVID, because you're just gonna like sit afterwards, and then it was like, oh, wow. Now we just go wait, and we just have to wait until we actually go do stuff. Because we spent like a week waiting, which was supposed to be 2, but then I was a push division. So then I got pushed on. What the heck? How did I do this? Dude, no way. But yeah, I mean, the experience is not like, it's always going to be awkward. It's not meant to make you comfortable. All right, good night, Chance. Yeah, I stand by it. The experience is meant to be awkward. There's no way to un-awkward it. Oh, yeah, I'm also live on TikTok. I invited you, but you didn't join. Anyways, good night. So, Bard, how's the game going? Are you winning? All right. I'm trying to see if I can find a way to make this so that it, you were winning. Uh-oh, what happened? I don't know who the new ownership is. That doesn't really matter to me. But what do you mean was winning? Did you lose? What the heck? Okay, I've started taking things apart now. I don't know what I'm doing. To be continued, fair enough. Where'd that piece go? Trying to make this headlight line up right now. It's getting on my nerves because it's not doing what I want it to do. Where'd I put the really long one now? Alright, where did that piece go? Started taking things apart to make this line up better. Building your dream car? I mean, this is one of them. Not necessarily my dream car, but my dream car is probably not this. Nothing wrong with it. It's just not my dream car. I mean, I really want another RX-7. So that's the goal. Then goes another RX-7. I don't see myself getting that anytime soon unless somebody's donating 30K to the stream. There's the problem. The piece is rotated in wrong. There we go. Now it fits properly. See, our hood was like not lining up right. That was really getting on my nerves. Our headlights weren't lining up right. There it is. Okay. I was really failing and just like putting this together all wrong for a minute. So excuse my struggle. How is this still the case? That cannot be right. Why does it keep doing that? Look at the headlights. Look, you see how it's like doing like that I don't know how to fix that. We're gonna come back and fix it later. All right. We'll finish putting it together and fix it at a different time. Because I genuinely don't know. Bro's build is wonky. You're right, but I don't know how to fix it. That's what I was spending all that time trying to do, was fix it. And it didn't go. So we're just going to accept it the way it is. And fix it later. I'm sure there's some way we can fix it when we get further down the road. It just might be taking the front end. Did you follow the instructions? Yes, I did. We might just end up taking the whole front end apart again. So the problem is that part of it spins and part of it does not. So they won't be at the same angle. And then when it's supposed to be flat, it's not flat. Actually, it's kind of like that in the photo. Now look at it. Maybe it was right. Huh. I gotta stop losing where I'm at on my steps. That would really help. Where are we at now? There we are. Okay. Got that worked out. Dude, these instructions kind of suck. I'm gonna be completely honest. Because like the orientation just changes. It doesn't like help you figure out the correct orientation. It's honestly taken me longer to find the correct pieces and orientation than it has actually assembling anything. Like, I don't know how it's that difficult just to orientate everything in the correct position. But that's actually been the hardest part. It's like, oh, everything is complicated. You're right, dude. It's killing me right now. Dude, how am I messing this up? By the way, grab your brake separator. I have one. It's just, this is not orientating the right way. Right. Jesus, I'm forgetting how to talk. I'm getting upset right now. Like, how does that make any sense? How am I supposed to make this piece do that? I know you can't see it, but like... Okay, I think I figured out the problem. Ads are gonna pop soon. Dang it. Okay, that's what I gotta do. Now, how do I make that work? I see. I see. I'm just being a little stupid, guys. It just took me a long time to figure out how to make it go like that. Alright, the directions did not help me out. The directions just literally were copy and paste from the other side. The problem is I had to reorientate it so that it wasn't the other side. Okay, now where's the piece I need? Okay, that goes like that. And this little clear piece goes on top of that. So how's everybody doing tonight? Ads are on? Alright, bet. Okay. Nope. Yeah, there it is. Sorry. Starting to get a little tired. All right, so we're messing up directions. We have been at this for almost 4 hours. Yeah, I did dye my hair back to black. Is it obvious? My hair does not grow that fast. However much I wish it did, it does not. It looks brown. It was the closest I could get. I did try. You need a better fade? What do you mean? Like haircut fade or like what? Okay, so now this piece, grab it, put 2 on the back. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been like almost over a month since, it's been over a month since I got a haircut. So, not too concerned about how my fade looks. Number 7. All right, Beard Bard. Stop being a hater. Stop telling me all my flaws. I know that my beard needs some shaping. All right, start picking out all my flaws. All right, you're getting me self-conscious. Stop telling me about my beard. Stop telling me about my hair. All right, I'm gonna start getting self-conscious. No, we're not. We gotta talk later. It's its own problems. Don't worry too much about that. I know. Don't worry about it. I know. But we're doing what we need to do. Other people aren't doing what they need to do, though. Nine and 21. Which one's 21? Which one's 21? You just do this side first, then. Yo, Bard, 40 minutes, 40 more bits. That's crazy. Thank you, Bard. Welcome back, Gabby. How you doing? Bard's going crazy out here. Yeah, I know where this is going. Chill out. It does say 21. I don't have a sticker 21. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong because, like, why are the wings on top of the headlights? Like, you see that? I don't think that's right. It can't be right. Oh. Thank you for the likes, Gabby. Yeah, the Ford GT. It's coming along. Slowly. You drove the rats crazy? That's wild. You ate 12 pizzas. I don't think you did that. Something in me just tells me that was not possible. Alright, talk to you later, Bard. Have a good night. Get him. Only 117 after 12? It's not that bad. Considering I imagine you're walking around heavier than 106. I will, Bard. You gonna bring me some pizza now? I'm kind of hungry. Gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner though. I haven't ate yet. Got me? Bet. Alright, I'm waiting. Alright, I got the wings on. Seems like the Lego's coming together. Yeah, we already got wings on it. So I mean it's coming slowly. Slowly but surely. Oh, dude, it's a lot. Like, it's a lot. Yep, Norbert knows what's up. Ain't that right, Norbert? Nice Star Wars helmet, thank you. That's Revan. You know who Revan is? Is that a Nightwing Funko? Yes, it is. I got Boba Fett, Kylo Ren, Nightwing, Willy Wonka, Harry Potter, and a Reese's back there. Also have Anniversary Freddy. Fun fact, the Willy Wonka one is actually scented. I don't know how that makes sense, but it's scented chocolate somehow. They can just do anything nowadays, I guess. Alright, that one makes sense. Okay. Yeah, he's the Jedi Knight who became a Sith Lord. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot more than that, but yeah, pretty much. He's got a whole complicated story with like hypnosis and stuff. It's crazy. Basically, he was on both sides, and then he was in the middle. Yeah, like, there's a lot to it. If you're interested in Star Wars, I definitely suggest looking up the story of Revan. But I don't have the time in my day to go and like read a comic. But yeah, that's the Revan helmet in the background. What the heck? I'm so confused right now. Alright, so I have two of these. I got that. I understand that part. And then I also have to have one of these. It's supposed to go into one of these like that. Oh, I see how it's supposed to go. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. What about you? Let's hear everyone's favorite Star Wars movies in the chat real fast. What y'all got? Yeah, am I tripping right now? Yeah, I'm tripping. It was 2 pieces. I knew that didn't work. Yeah, Revenge of the Sith is the best one. I don't think there's a doubt about it. I mean, see, episode 2 is a really good one. I'm trying to think. It's been a minute since I've seen all the Star Wars movies. Maybe I should rewatch them all. Maybe that's what I should do tonight. Just go rewatch all the Star Wars movies. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a nice way to do that. Where's the other one? I don't think I finished The Mandalorian. Oh, The Mandalorian's alright. Book of Boba Fett's pretty good. I mean, it's kind of a... But it's pretty good. Yeah, but I still suggest it. Suggest it. But, I mean, The Clone Wars is one of the best. If we're talking about TV shows. It's not a movie, but, you know. Clone Wars is an amazing show. Now, the sequels, the new movies, those are absolutely terrible. There's no redeeming that. But that's on poor directing. That's not really a Star Wars problem. I could have written a better Star Wars movie. You agree? Yeah. I mean, it's not even that they're all that bad. It's just like it just was rushed, and then like they're broken. The people who made those movies had no passion for like what they were actually making, and they were just looking for money. They thought that the fan base would just pay to watch anything that came out. That it didn't really matter what it was. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, I guess fair enough. But then you're alienating what makes your franchise really good. So. There's a lot more to it too. Like Kathleen Kennedy, her whole story is like actually crazy. She was never supposed to be where she got. Like, she started as like an intern, not as an intern, but like as a secretary, like literally fetching people's coffee, and then like failed upwards. I don't understand how you fell upwards, but she did the whole way. If you fell upwards, like, it's crazy. I wish I could be good enough to fail upwards into eventually directing a whole movie. There's one guy out there. I watched a video on it not too long ago. He made a whole like documentary on how she felt upward, like her entire career of failing upwards. Which, frankly, it's honestly just impressive. I don't understand how you fell upwards that many times, but she managed to. Is it on YouTube? Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's actually, it's worth the watch. I could probably find the video. Give me a second. Crash and Burn, the Kathleen Kennedy story. Yeah, this one right here. It's by The Critical Drinker, which that is what it is. I don't know who that is. I've never seen any of his videos other than that one. But it actually covers it pretty well. Yeah, I think that I was just bored one night and watched it. But I didn't realize like how much there actually was to it. She somehow did actually manage to fall to the top. Okay, so this is starting to get complicated. We're starting to put a lot of little pieces together and making like a bigger piece. So it's getting kind of weird now. The only problem is this doesn't like to snap together that easily. So I'm having to force parts together. My fingers are starting to hurt from it. Look at my finger, dude. That's red. Ah, no. See, here's the part that's really gonna suck. We did that same thing, but with 3 of them. That's 4 of them, actually. Sorry. That's crazy. How long have I been at it today? This is day 2, and we're 4 hours in. This is like a really complex thing. I thought this would be a lot easier than it was. Not even gonna lie to y'all. Okay, well, we messed up a few steps back. Okay, so how did we mess this up? That's the real question. Okay, so that stays in there. Okay, so now if we replicate how that looks. Okay, so that goes there. Push that all the way through. I just need to take this, slide it off. Slide it in like that. There we go. All right, that fixed our problem. All right. How bored are you? I'm pretty bored. But this is getting harder. So like the problem was I'm looking at this and then the diagram was not helping me much. The diagram just made it worse. Am I bored? Yeah, a little bit. We're just vibing though. Ain't got nothing better to do. No, that's all right. We're just focused. I've also been doing this for like 4 hours now. I'm not that bored, but I'm getting pretty bored. I'm kind of also at the point where it's like I feel like I gotta make it through at this point. Yeah, we're just trying to finish at this point, so that way we can move on. We're like 75% of the way. Exactly. And this is already day 2, so we're actually like 8 hours into this. And I'm not moving slow either. It's the crazy part. Okay, so here's the part where we gotta figure out where this goes. Come over here. Oh, it's the door. Okay, that makes sense. Should give it to me after you finish. I don't have the money for that. I can't afford to do that. If I could afford to give away the build, I would. But you know how expensive Legos are? How about that Nightwing Funko? No, dude. Nightwing's like my favorite hero. Dude, this is getting really stupid right now. There we go. No, we got a functional door. Look at that. Need it for my collection? Dude, get your own collection. That's my collection. We have a door now. We actually didn't do a terrible job at lining that up, all things considered. No, but we're going to do it on the other side now. Yep, there we go. Starting it the other way. We are actually just suffering at this point, making it through. But I think we got it. I think we can do this tonight. The goal is midnight. I think we can get it done before midnight. Pretty confident in that. Let's see what part. Okay. It'd be nice if I stopped skipping the directions because of how they're laid out and getting confused. Did it come with a Lego fig? No. I was kind of sad about that part. I wish it did. The GTP hypercar I built last night did come with a Hot Wheels figurine though of the car. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, no, it didn't come with a figurine. I was kind of sad. I wish it did. Yeah, the hypercar is right there. You can't see it though with the lights. I gotta turn it down a little bit. Here we go. But yeah, so it came out fine. There's nothing crazy to it. It took a while, but not as long as this has been. I think that one took me 2 hours. So nothing ridiculous though. Don't roll away. Come back. All right, so let's see. So what are you up to, Norbit? I don't know who this is, but so if I know you, I'm sorry. But what have you been up to? How's your day been? Pretty good, pretty good. Did you get anything done? It was pretty good. Had a practice today, and then came back, cleaned up some scrap out of my yard, and then started working on this. Yeah, it's spring break, and I'm my coach, so just chilled. Pretty much all there is to it. Twin Uzis, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Brody, thank you for the likes. How you doing today, Brody? Since you keep lurking and you're not saying nothing. Yeah, how's everybody's day been? I'm a wrestling coach. Yeah. So I coach wrestling. Nothing crazy. It's by weight class. I mean, like there's a 106 weight class that you'd fit right into. And honestly, if you have a decent coach, just do it. It's not like it's gonna hurt you. Plus, I mean, if you really want to, do you have a 106 then? Yeah, I do. I don't know about next year, but I do this year. The problem is I do not know where you go to school, so I can't really help you in that regard. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like, wrestling's a fun sport. If you want to win, you're gonna win. But you got to go out there and like actually dedicate your time and effort. But if you go out there like half doing stuff and just going through the motions every day, and not caring about winning or losing, then you're gonna lose. Like you got to keep in mind that is he good at least? Yeah, he's pretty good. You got to keep in mind that like there's some people who like live and breathe wrestling, so if you want to, you got to compete with those people if you want to like win. That's the hard part is competing with those people. Who's Easton? What are you talking about, dude? Uh-oh, why is it not opening? Did something wrong. Who is Easton's? That's you. Well, that ain't right. Okay, so what did we do wrong? I don't know who this guy is. Not a clue. God dang it, no. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea who that guy is. See what I did wrong, but now I gotta squeeze this piece in here to connect how it's supposed to connect. Okay. So now our door is going to open and close like it should. Look at that. There we go. I'll put the sticker upside down on the bottom part. We'll fix that later. We'll come back and do that. But anyways, now I got a functioning door. That's cool. So I need one of these, a yellow piece. And then that yellow piece, we'll put one of these. But dude, when you're wrestling, there's nothing to be scared of. But the question is, do you want to compete or do you want to wrestle? Like, just, yeah, so I mean, it's all up to you. Yeah, that's the problem, is most people just want to go out there and like not try and just have fun. But it's like, you gotta keep in mind that everyone else is, you know, living wrestling at the high level, and so you're just gonna get destroyed if you're not about it. That's the hardest part, is you can't half be in it. It's not like football. Yeah, because I mean, in football you can like half care and just be all right and then graduate and never think about it again. But in wrestling, like, you're there to compete. That's the hard part, is finding the motivation. So I can guarantee you, like, whoever you're gonna wrestle against is out there getting that work in right now. They're not sitting at home playing video games. So it's kind of the question of, you have to ask yourself, is that going to be you or not? It is a very emotional sport because you got to be bought in. That's what I was saying. It's like, if you're only like half bought in, you know, a hard time. I've been trying to tell my kids that, but they don't listen. So they don't understand that the people we're going against are, I mean, they're there to wrestle all day, every day. Yeah, Jeremiah, you're right. That's the hard part. This is what I was saying, is like, you don't really understand yet that the guys you're going against have been wrestling since they were like 4 years old. And if you want to compete with those guys, you got to want it more. So you got to be on the mat more. Like, you got to catch up to them somehow. Yeah, exactly. Most of these guys, I mean, like they're in there getting work right now. Like, they've been the day like season ended for them, they were back on the mat. It didn't really matter that it was like, you know, that they lost or that like they got hurt. They found a way to like get back on the mat and put that work in. You got your wrestling card? That's good. You've had it. I was there when your mom bought it. Dude, we're on the last bag, finally. No, there's one more bag, sorry. This is the last, like, big bag. Alright, so here's where we're at. I think we messed some things up in the front end that we got to refit, because, like, see how it's, like, not aligned right? So we'll fix that later. But for now, we have it good enough. Yeah, it just came in today. Sticker has to be fixed where it's supposed to be a 2. Yeah, no, I'll do it later. I'm gonna finish it before I start adjusting the stickers. So I gotta adjust a few of the stickers. So it's not crazy. Alright, there we go. Finally. Alright, so I do that. And it goes back here. He's getting there. Don't hype him up. Don't let him get an ego. I'm messing with you. You do have to wrestle more confident, but not in the like cocky kind of confident way. You got to wrestle in the confident of I can do my moves if I want to do my moves. But that's something you got to figure out on your own. That comes from experience. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get there. Not a doubt in my mind you're going to get there. Just, you got to be on the mat. That's the big thing. You just got to be on the mat. You got to be working. I don't know. All depends on you guys. Y'all gotta ask me. No one showed up when I held the practices, so I'm doing them by appointment now. Y'all gotta ask. We did one today, but it was just me, Ariel, and Gabby. Do you ever message the twins at all? They'll get you in for practice. The group me. I've sent the link around a lot. Dude, message the twins. Ask them if they're going to practice him with you. They'll meet you up there. They'll tell me to be there. Yeah, no, they'll get you right. Ask them if they want to. There's the piece I'm looking for. It's the only square piece. Crazy. And a Lego set. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a bunch of these that look the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. So I gotta count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's this one. Okay, do the same thing on the other end apparently. Okay, this is interesting. This is definitely different than anything we've done so far. Okay, now where does this go? Oh, there's a piece in the middle of that. Daggone it. This one. And then that one. Okay. That one there. This is getting very complex. Getting concerned. We're coming up towards the end and it's getting worse. Getting there? Yeah, I'm getting there. Dude, wear a helmet. I'm telling you right now, wear a helmet. That video you sent was terrible. So, go buy one. It's better than brain damage. Dude, I'm surprised your head wasn't hurting. You smacked your head on the concrete. I don't think that's the important part here. I mean, yeah, it was cool that you landed it, but, like, I don't think it's worth it. got very mad in the process. Well, I mean, yeah, but still, dude, a helmet is not gonna hurt you that much, but it will save you from like being brain dead. You don't want CTE. I've seen it happen. I mean, it's bad. Like, you don't want that to be you. Trust. Dude, this is like getting on my nerves. Dude, if all it takes to save you from that is a helmet, then you better be wearing a helmet. That's what I'm saying. Dude, but that's broken bones. I mean, that'll heal. But, like, your head won't heal. If you smack your head off the concrete, I mean, you're just out of luck. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you get a bad concussion, I mean, that's just, I mean, you have the CTE. All right, they should have done a better job at like differentiating these because they put like 5 of them that look the same. There's different numbers in the same like thing together. Man, I don't know. I never got into skating anyways. I just felt like it was boring. Dude, you're gonna break it. I don't trust you to land the trick to not break the helmet. Alright, what the heck is going on in this build, dude? Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I think I'm gonna take a break pretty soon. Bro, you got it. Just wear a helmet. That's all I'm saying. It's the only thing you're gonna get from me is to wear a helmet. I don't like helmets either. I think they look stupid. But I did wish you a happy birthday. Don't put that on me. I think I'm out in the live pretty soon to go get some food and then come back. That I told you maybe. I did tell you maybe. I didn't say I'll get them. Dang, what? That I said maybe? I also haven't seen you since then. Like, just walking around the hallways is it. It's not like you've shown up to practice. Dude, it's on campus. What do you mean? How do you not have the information? I've sent it like 4 times. Alright, I'm in the live here for now. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back later. I also gotta charge the iPad.